button. Wait for that to go fully live, which I probably am, let's be honest. But just in case. Alright, put that to the lowest. And I am fully live! Hello there, everyone. Daedric Diamond here, and welcome to another episode of Rimworld. Now, I am not gonna lie and sugarcoat it, I haven't touched this game in a long while. Partially in part because I'd gotten a tad bit derailed by PC maintenance and repairs and all that good stuff. Little bit of it drama, and then a little bit the holidays. So, I think with the drama, holidays, and all that good stuff now pretty much officially out of the way, I think it's safe to say that I can finally resume this playthrough. Boy, it's been a while. But I think I remember the in general idea I was going for. Though then again, having some relaxed playthrough of this, I also figured some things out, so that's always good to know. And also to throw this out there today, God bless America. And a quick world news of the capture of the drug president, shall we say, otherwise aka known as Maduro. Good riddance, and again, God bless the US. Anyways, world news aside, and back to streaming, let's go ahead and begin. Now, I think, hold on, looking back at the world, I am in, okay, not the far north, but pretty northward, so let me see, yeah, the middle of winter right now. So I think it's safe to up the speed. What the hell was that? Was that you? Oh, it's you! The Tasmanian Devil! God, I forgot I had one of you guys in a maddened state. Oh, alright, I also have a wind turbine. I need to ditch that as quick as possible. Alright, so I think I've got the idea of what I'm going to be doing here. What do you have, by the way? Great memory, fun-loving. What are the items again? Aside from the Catafric armor, which was quite the lucky find, it was honestly not expecting that. Still surprised I already started off with such a piece of tech on my hand. Kind of been doing the, Deserters mod. I know I have another playthrough, funny enough, a Glaceon Supremacy playthrough, shall we say, where I have decided to align with the Deserters. And fighting the Empire is kinda... My god, shut up! Okay, that's annoying me. How much handgun bolts have I got? Alright. First chance I get, I'm shutting you up. I think I don't know. Maybe not the smartest idea, but I am thinking I'll have this be the food storage. I definitely want to keep this area inaccessible, so I'm going to try to avoid making any paths this direction. But I think I do want this area over here. Oh! Cargo helicopter. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want that down the road. When I used to use vehicles, I always used to use the trucks because they hold more, but the travel time is annoying. Then I started using the Toad, and the Toad, though not as capable of actually holding things, at least has the decency to be able to move quickly, because of course it flies. I don't think I'm in too any deep of traveling. Hi. The maniac rats. Ooh. Okay, so an ability or goodwill. Since I'm not going down that route, I think I could probably be better about doing some friendlier relations. Though I think just having good relations in general is good. Alright, that's annoying me. Alright, you little shit. The Tasmanian effing devil that won't shut up and goes... Alright, come here, you little shit. You're gonna get some 9mm. Don't you run away! Get back here and face justice. Face the justice of a Beretta. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Now, to finish you. Stab. 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 Aw. Actually, looking up close now, it's kind of cute. It's just sad that it has such an annoying noise, but, well... I know there's... cats that you can take on, and that's pretty sad when you have to fight cats. Rimworld, welcome, Zim. How are you? How are you on this day? Ruined Gourmet Grill. The hell? Almost. The grill has been frozen, and as such is edible and less filling. It won't provide a will FUD buff. Already? Gosh, it hasn't even been a few minutes, and already you're telling me you need treatment. Alright. I don't know how we're getting malaria here, but... it's always the malarkey of something else. Alright, so... what do you have? Are you even gonna make it? Right. Right, because your animals is at least 6. So, it'll be something if I can get you to join me. Right, I forgot how I had this set up. Oh yeah, I also forgot I had a critical skill and I never chose which one I wanted. I once had to fight like 30 manta rares. It was terrifying, but it gave a lot of food. Reminds me of when you have a bunch of medieval pawns invade you, and then once you win, you turn them into chili, and then turn them into jerky. And then use the leather for furniture. Those damned baseliners. Anyway. Still debating on what I want to do. This is okay. I think this probably would be the better one, though. Negotiation, well, if I could keep the flying up. In terms of usefulness order, probably this one. Though this could also easily be negated by a Psycast ability, so... I'd pin it down to probably third most useful. First useful. Second useful. Third... And this is just funny. I'm dead serious when I say that. This one is just hilarious. Sadly, I am no juggalo. Alright, Sim. You know what? Just because you said it. Let's roll. I will be that kind of... one. So to hurry things along here, as I know I'm going to have a lot to do, I am also going to have to keep an eye on the meat. Well, honestly, what I really need is an alternative power source, which I could get here easily, but I don't have anyone aside from my guy who's... Oh, actually, I don't even have components, I think, let alone the steel. Alright, how did I do this? Yeah, alright, I already set that up, so... Oh, and we got the same ideology. Okay, so uniformity of thought. Wait, without a table, darkness plus sick. Let's hope I don't have to use any of my powers too early. At least the mining is going up. Oh, 16 hours. Oh, right, would I want that? That's tempting. I don't think you have a gun, do you? You know what? The goodwill is nice, but I think being equipped will have to be the thing. Okay, what? Okay, good. You're gonna go do the tending, which will be important. Kind of the problem with being in the middle of winter. I could... I don't know if I have that ability. No, I have nothing. I don't even... well... that's a gamble. I have access to that already? That is tempting. That's very tempting. Wait, hold on. Aha! Because I hold a title. Okay. Yeah, that's why I have access to it. I forgot, I joined the Empire this playthrough, because I was just thinking, you know what, it's probably easier to join the Empire than it is to be against it. And usually it is. That's not to say fighting the Empire doesn't have its own rewards. It has plenty, but... by God. Okay, so... this is a harvest here. very ugly environment. Yeah, I'm well aware it's an ugly environment. Okay, so... You're incapable of social. For what reason? Oh, because you were a recluse kid, sorry. What about you? Yeah, you kind of have room for intelligence. Alright, so... I think I might know how I'll do this. Go grab a regular medicine. The Manhunter pack has arrived. Alright, well... Let's quickly go do the tending. Okay, so the Manhunter pack... Can you even get over here? Furthermore, can I get over there? Wait. Derp. Alright, compared to over here. Alright, I'll let them come to me first. It's probably for the better. I need to be careful because there's lava this direction. Which is why I've been leaving this section alone. But I know in my offline, or off-stream file, I have a very similar build like this. Well, the only difference being I have access to... Let me see, where is it? Are there any here? Lots and lots of steam geysers. Are they just the geysers I think they are? Here's an example. I usually had the gas. This time I got access to the steam geysers, so... 14 of them? Wow. I only usually get 7. 14? Wait. 15, actually. I can't look at the screen with all the soil colors. It hurts. There you go. I just do it because I usually want to have, like, a quick idea of what's what. And then... The roofing especially, because roofing is important when you're playing the, Tunneler, the Mountain Tier folk. Like, if you're playing any other faction, you usually want to be, like, in the outside area. Because I rely upon the mountains for my stuff, I usually have to, because otherwise I can't make the, fungal gravel. And if I can't make the fungal gravel, that means I can't have crops. And not having crops means I am probably not long destined. Though, I do have meat, so I probably could survive, maybe, for as long as I've got the deliveries to rely upon. Shoot the rat. Yeah, that's right, rat. Eat 9 mils. Alright. Equip the knife. Finish that one off. You're gonna go take that and finish it up. Alright, why don't you come on over, pick that up. And pick that up. And once you're in, you'll drop the bow, because that's now gonna be pretty much useless. Equip that. Put the dagger down. Alright, so what's the ammunition class I need? I need... Of course. You're one of those unique ones, so you need 9 by 21 millimeter. Alright, so... I need to find 9 by 21. 9 by 18 Markov, 9 by 19 Parabellum. Yeah, welcome to ammunition made complex. I know games tend to summarize ammunition as just usually 9mm, but most people probably, when they refer to 9mm, they probably mean 9 by 19 Parabellum, versus this spot where it's just like, okay, what's your handgun design? It's a Makarov? Then you need Makarov bullets. Is it a Mauser? Alright, well, you need Mauser bullets. Oh yeah, and then Soviet and NATO. That's always fun. Alright, anyways, now that I got that little contingent out of the way, and just to make sure, because I know they sometimes sneak in that, oh, one little extra variable definition that changes everything. Alright, so 9 by 21... 9 by 21. Alright. I love the ammo types, but I hate the ammo types. Same, actually. Like, I love the diversity of ammo, but sometimes in a pinch, it does get annoying. Especially when you use something like, I don't know. But let's say the Mauser rifle, and then you have to swap to the Soviet version, which the name I'm forgetting at the moment. And then that uses a completely different caliber. Or the Asarka, there you go. That's another good one. The Asarka has its own ammunition. Like, diversity is cool until you run out of the one you need. Oh yeah, trust me, Zim. When I was first doing this, I ran out, and I was just like, fuck! Especially at such critical moments, too, because it's just like, god damn it. No, take it all. You have room. You can hold that. Yes, the thing is 6 shots, but at least you'll have the ammunition on you instead of, oh shit, I don't have ammo. I guess I gotta go and fetch it. I probably should consider a vent. Let's go ahead. We'll mount the vent here. I think you'll be a temporary food storage area. I just don't know if you can handle it. Cold outside will work as a nice little temperature thing. I do need to be careful, because there's lava here, and lava will heat up a goddamn room pretty damn quickly. Like, God, hang on, where's the temperature thing? Because it's outside, but normally when you have it blocked off, lava gets to, like, an insane amount of heat. Like, if you make an enclosed room filled with lava, your pawn is gonna die in the matter of seconds. Like, the heat will kill them very, 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 very quickly. Alright, Ebony needs tending. Why don't you go tend to her needs? Hey, if you find someone with a high-level passion for cooking and or medical, I claim that pawn. I'm not saying no, I'm just checking something. Species preference before I continue, just so I can also keep it in mind. I will be the support of the colony. Okay. Any preferences? Asking with reason. And I'll also make sure I put a little badge thing to note that this is a, specialized pawn. A requested pawn. As you can see here, this is a special one, so... If this one dies, obviously the series ends. That's my rule. Preferably male. Okay. I will be on the lookout for preferably male. A live option. Well, I hope they're alive. Well... Depends. I mean, what kind of weight do you want? Because I do have an Android mod, but that's, like, gonna be down the road. Okay. I'm happy. Color me happy. I found another Glaceon. Unintentional, but I will take it. Fast learner, optimist, pretty, and kind. What was mine again? Oh, right. Oh, and you have an ability, too. I'm going to woo her. I have decided. Yes, she might be a little on the old side, but that's not a problem when you're someone that's a chronopath and can literally bend time to his will. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. If I cannot find it by lost and found, I will craft it. Excuse me, I need to now go have the word of foretelling. Alright, let's go over here. I didn't mean to do that. Actually, would that even work? Wait, I already have a best friend? Right, off the map. Oh, I can do that? Archon. Yeah, I actually do have that, Sim. I have that, and I used to dread that at the beginning, but now I have my ways of dealing with the Archon. Archon Arrow's fun. Is that a name request? Or, like, is that, like, an actual character from the mod? Excuse me, I'm going to save, because I am a save fanatic. Alright, I have decided. I am wooing you. Get wooed. I know I probably shouldn't. Oh no, it's a character from Equestria at War. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have now. Actually, what is your mind? You loathe mining entirely. But god damn it, you do have a good medical. It can't be ignored. Well, I'm committed. It's either that or wait for an android. Alright, well... simple research, Bass Assault, because that's what I have decided. Put it here for now. What's that rifle you got in there in the storage? It looks World War I. That is not World War I. That fires a musket. And here is the proof. It is a Springfield M1861 musket. That's just being hardcore primitive. You're stuck within the base, because that is the rule. Oh well, I couldn't really tell when you're panning the camera. I just caught a glimpse of it. Nah, it's just a musket. I do have guns galore. Every single one that I could get my hands on. They used to have the British, but that's being redone to Commonwealth now. Alright. Since you're already doing that, man, you're faster than I thought. Pretty fire, actually. A musket sounds badass. I wish it was that good. Like, okay. Maybe because I've yet to figure out muskets, but using that thing is like a desperate gamble. You're better off firing one shot and then going into melee. Never said it was good on paper. It sounds badass. Okay, on paper, yeah, don't get me wrong. For like a role-playing purpose, I would enjoy that. I actually had a file where, before everything updated, I had like vampire hunters that used muskets and crossbows. Then the game updated on me, and I was never able to finish that. Oh, God. Okay. I think I am gonna hurry up the game speed, because I am going a little slow. I'm just wondering... Prisoner. Alright. Let's begin a recruitment drive. Prioritize chatting. Hi, how are you doing, friends? Low mood? Excuse me? Being in a low mood here. And you're sick. Oh, you have a permanent gunshot to the brain. I don't think you're gonna be that useful. Can I release you for anything? No? I'm sorry, chat. A permanent gunshot to the head is, not going to do it, but I am going to do one thing before I do that. And... so that way the clothes aren't counted as tainted. I know, stupid, but hear me out. Alright, nothing like being executed while butt naked. Yeah, you know, it just happens. You get undressed, and then you get knife slits on the throat, so that way, oh, you don't have a bed. Get in. Get your arson. Alright, well... that's gonna be a little unfortunate. I should have probably thought of that. If you don't undress people before killing them, what are you even playing this game for? I mean, there are some... God, there's some traits/memes that can make your pawns immune to that. Yeah, it'll still say something like, "Oh no, I'm wearing a dead person's clothes." But it will at least put it to 0. Because I am reliant upon Bass Assault for now. Until I can get cement. Actually, would Bass Assault be superior to cement? I don't know. I'd have to test that. I think maybe? Because by that point, it would be pointless to have concrete. Yeah, even if you don't use the clothes, it's just free clothes that aren't getting destroyed nor tainted. Big baller money spender mentality. Alright. Oh, right, because you're a visitor. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to be weary of this. That is the one thing that worries me, so... That is the one thing that worries me. I've got that psychic bond. Alright. Why don't you go ahead? How actually are you doing? I think you could do without the medication, but we'll wait and see. I know that's gonna make the tending quality kinda terrible, but I don't think it's getting that bad. There we go. Oh god, traders! I hadn't had that for a long while. Because I've been playing a file that surprisingly doesn't have that ability. Yeah, I don't get any of that. Alright, so let's see... I don't like how you guys are going through the lava. That makes me think you're gonna accidentally catch yourself on fire. And yes, that can happen. You can accidentally get pawns caught on fire. I know, I've done it. Wait, did it say that you were... No, you are not psychically sensitive. I love when traders come and then a raid starts, so you can use your new meat bags to take the brunt of the assault and take free loot. Yep, I've done that too. Until they decide, actually, it's too cold, we're just gonna leave. Which has also happened a few times. Excuse me? Why am I wearing that stuff like I'm a Dovahkiin? I am not. You know what? You can take the bed. It's fine, I have an iron will. I will sleep on the ground like some kind of madman. Wait, hang on. Okay, so that's that book. Isn't there... I guess I already looted it, because I know there's usually a skeleton that can allow me to get a, that can allow me a free book. But I guess I already looted that. You're eating that. Fine, fair enough. It's so dark. It's only nothing but dark. Not to worry, that will be the plan. To get lighting here, so that way I'm not just sitting in the dark, twiddling my thumbs, and then praying. Alright, how bad is the malaria? One more without should do the trick. And look at that. Can't wait for the visitor to turn on you like they always fucking do. It's still beginning of the game, but I know what you mean. I tend to usually be weary on that stuff, too. I mean, the worst that can happen is that they go away. Hopeless nomads. Okay. I guess I don't have that unlocked yet. What the? Why did I randomly do that? Oops. I meant to woo the other Glaceon, and I wooed the plant lady. Compulsive desire to want to undo that. I would understand if you put them in the equivalent of slave work and don't feed them, but make them sleep on the ground and shit. But when you take care of them and then they decide, like, fuck you, it's rude. Oh, yes, I know. Okay, so I wooed the wrong character. Well, at least they're younger. Great. I need to review something real quick. How does this work again? Carriers of this gene have a special neural organ that makes them physically bond with their lover for life. Depending on the characteristics of the individual, they will receive unique effects as long as they are together. If they are physically separated, they will be disrupted, and if one dies, the other's mind will be badly disrupted. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. That's a bad case of I screwed up. I am only doing this because I fucked up royally. God mode allow... God mode allowed. It's only me watching. You know what? I don't need God mode. I don't need God mode. I am not going to make a bad habit of this, unless it's a special case. No, I'm not a snitch. Well, then again, I did reload too. Da-dee-dum. That's funny. Anyways, that didn't happen. And none of this exists. You saw nothing, chat. I didn't screw up. It was just faulty. And... voila. Okay, so, little experiment done. What happened? I just looked away and I don't know what's up. Don't worry about it, it's fine. This man just tripped. That's all that happened. It's fine, you know, we all trip. Like we all conveniently step on a landmine in another game, but we only laugh at that. Excuse me, I'm gonna expand my stockpile. And I think I'll stick with my original plan. Something woo robots because it's funny. Heyo, welcome, Glitch. How are you? Have you been? Oh, hi, Glitch. Nom nom. Uncooked gourmet. It's fine, I have an iron stomach. I could never get sick from food poisoning. Actually, can I even get sick at all? Let's find out. Has never known nausea. Food poisoning and vomiting are foreign to him. That's right. I don't get sick. Been in a cold sweat all day and I hate it. Well, it happens. Oops. Let me fix that. But I'll let that other thing stay. Damn it. Oh god. I return, I'm back. And I took a swig as I took a seat, so there, that counts. Now, mistakes aside, I am going to save myself for the android. Because I have decided that. However, that does not mean I will not have illegitimate children everywhere. Yeah, usually when I do stuff like this, the first thing I like to do is bomb rush... Actually, no, not this one. Bomb rush any of these three. Then go for microelectronics. And then this one or this one. Okay. Mood is low. What is going on? Oh, right. End. Okay. Who is the better researcher? Okay, it's me. Alright, I shall take my leave. I now hear fast cars, zero beat, and alcohol calling. Hope the colony always strives and prospers. Hopefully I can join in sometime soon and not be completely useless. I will save a good pawn for you. Even if he must be fertilically produced from a captured raider that happens to be a lady. And then thrown in a growth vat. Because that's how it must be. Alright. Anyways, speaking of... Solar sucks, but I've done it. It's just cursed. Water would be great if I was on a river, but I don't have that at my disposal. Don't forget to get rid of your prisoner. Oh, yeah. Geothermal is a long shot. Biorefueling through industrial generators is usually a mainstay. Gas extraction would be great if I was near gas, but I'm guessing it's not gonna be that, so... It's gonna be the grandiose rush for geothermal, it seems. And who's gonna get the honor of doing that? Why, let's have it be the Emperor himself. Alright, here we go. How many components do I have? 17. Are there any ship parts nearby? No? Parts. Packed machinery, yes. I can hit that section. Oh. Alright, so I got a few places with compact machinery. That is good. I'm going to go soak in my own cold sweat and lose my hair some more. You have a great stream. You have a good one as well. Try not to lose your hair any more than you probably already have. Alright, no. Drop. And, bows. And that makes you sad, because you... I had to execute an innocent prisoner. It's horrible against my beliefs. Ah, you'll be fine. It's fine. Take a break. Hi. I'm under attack. Are they attacking immediately? They are attacking immediately. Okay. Wow. I am between not a good start and having bad things happen. Then again, it's early game, so this can be turned around. Alright, where are you? You're all the way over there. Why don't we just do this? You look like you're coming in slowly, so we'll wait for you by this rock. Perfect. Go smoke one. It's fine. I don't mind. You can smoke if you have them. Normally, I wouldn't allow for it, but this time I'm allowing for it. It's fine. In fact, do so. In the words of someone from Scary Movie, oh man, am I fucking stoned. Don't forget to eat. In fact, why don't you also hit a joint too? New quest. I don't think I'm ready for that. There we go. Oh yeah, and go ahead and pick that up too. And no one is allowed to touch that until I deem it necessary. Alright. Now we begin the great rush for geothermal. That temperature, fuck. No, I am not joining the deserters this round. This has already been kind of terrible, so... What can you do? Alright, fine. We'll swap that around and go back to that. Can do some research while I get some mining done. You have gained an immunity to malaria. Good. Everyone is at least content. And that's what I need. Content. Consume the fungus. Because I know at least the fungus makes everyone happy. Okay. Think I can get away with that, can I? Go ahead, get a bath of salt drawer put up. Construction at least will help out here. Alright. That's fine. All this just to make sure that everyone can be comfortable while they sleep. I definitely want to put an end to that wind turbine, because I hate wind. Wind is stupid. Wind is dumb. Whoever thought of wind power was clearly thinking very short term. So short term that sometimes I wonder if they even had any long-term plan, or they thought, long-term? I'm just looking at today. Who cares about 6 years down the road? Okay. Damn. Okay, well, I guess that'll have to do. Thankfully, at least that's your passion. Geothermal's gonna take 1,000 years. I don't know if it'd be worth it to make another lab, but it's kind of feeling like I should probably be doing that. Alright, I at least want to clear this room, get another research table set up, and just do things that way. Yes, it's going to be the slower build, but it's just gonna have to be that way. I guess I could, I don't know, for 5 days. 5 days, but you know what? We'll risk it. We will risk it. At the very least, I could probably, maybe, as long as it doesn't get too bad. I do want the glitter medicine, because that's nice to have. Oh. Oh, okay, so I only need to... Okay. I thought they would be moving around and stuff, but no. If all I gotta do is just look after them for 5 days in this state, then that's actually pretty easy. I don't see anything that can go wrong. Okay. You're still gonna research. Alright, well, is there anything I can maybe do to increase beauty? Give you something to look at. That's not going to be... Well, natural shrine. Ah, crap. Swapped in heat. Yeah, but the problem is I need this heat so that way these crops will grow. I don't have crops. I am beginning to think maybe I should have, Oh well, it's too late for that. It is too late for that. I will live with it. Oh, look at that! My social skill of, doing things is at 3. Keeping a vagrant scamp. Maps of a nearby ruin... The weather controller is no longer changing the weather. I had that nearby? Okay, well, good to know. I need to raise mining. Mining needs to not be so low. The more I can clear these rooms, the more I can do some useful stuff. Alright, what do you need? Why don't you go outside for a bit? You're... Okay, hungry and you need to go outside. Here, eat some of that mongoose meat. Or moose meat. Go outside for a bit. Enjoy the beauty of being outside. Not have you go through cabin fever. Alright. I think soon enough I'll have you do another light. Because I know you tend to be pretty optimistic. Oh yeah, you're an optimist. You're just not ready to sleep yet. That's what I need to make. Hang on. You know what I can do to remedy that problem? Tarma shrubs. These Tarma shrubs are good. For the simple fact that I could make Tarma tea, and that can bring the mood threshold thing down. Like as if anyone had, Iron Will, that's what it would be like. Iron Will the drink. Oh, I could do gas. But it doesn't feel worth it. Alright, so... these two. Get those rocks out of the way. Make sure you've been fed. Oh yeah, you're getting malnutrition. I need to be better paying attention. Okay, start prioritizing that mining. Go ahead and eat for me some of that. Go ahead and let a light go up. Okay. Do you have a tolerance? You do. Okay. Go ahead. You've earned it. That should keep you from being mad. See? We'll ration out our smoke leaf. Hate to have everyone on drugs, but, well, if it keeps the moods up, then it's a sacrifice. Okay. Alright, that's that room. You'll cheer him up. Make sure that he's in a good mood. Or at least, not a bad one. Milk that. Perfect. Alright, I think you'll be a storage room. Storage room, or maybe a storage room, I don't know. Storage room, potentially the workshop. Maybe another farm. I'm gonna expand this way. Hi. Reward combat. Ooh. You know, that's tempting. I mean, you're not exactly a pacifist, albeit you are kind of a wimp. So let's see. I don't know, that's hard. I know you're gonna be temporary, and that's gonna be the problem if you are temporary. You know what? How much longer have you got? How long do you have? 5 days. You know what? Ah, shit. I don't know if we'll get that down in 5 days, but I'm gonna try. So let's do this. Storage. Clear all. Only chunks. Move that out of the way. God, this whole room looks terrible. Let's do this. Drop on floor, so that way you can just focus on cutting those rocks. Yes, there's a method to this madness here. Okay, that works. Perfect, perfect. Okay, it's not a problem. In fact, I kind of would expect that. Prioritize visiting our friend here, so that way he can at least say he's had somewhat of a good trip. Ravenously hungry. Okay, I need to do something to raise the beauty. Is there anything I can do? Anything that preferably would make things... Hang on. Bulk. No. Nothing for beauty. God damn it. Oh, this would be great if I actually had wood in mass, but I don't. I have absolutely no materials in mass. Kind of beginning to wish I had... Wait. Okay, winter is gonna be over in the next few days. That's good. I want winter to come to an end. Well, ideally, I know what I'd like to have happen first. How long have you got? You have at least 4 days. I will make sure I accomplish my objective before that happens. Alright, finish her up. Because that needs to come first. Okay, I guess that's another way I could do it. A bit of a wild move, but let's hope it pays off. Attended a party. It should be wearing off in the next few moments, so you should be back to your jolly self. Because I had to kill someone. I'm so depressed. Never mind that they were suffering from brain trauma. Actually, you know what? Hi. Okay, so... that goes up because of that. What did mine have again? Increased. Alrighty. There we go. That'll make things quicker. Alright. How long have I got? I think a few days, right? 3. Eat that Tasmanian meat. Still frozen, so that's good. Okay. Alright, here we go. Now we just sit there and we research. Mad rush research. 3 different pawns. Hitting those papers hard. That's gonna be the plan here, chat. 3 different pawns hitting those papers. And what's all that? Just so I can do one particular thing. I'm going to actually ignore that. I know, it feels a tad bit on the weird defeatist side, but hear me out. Sometimes you just gotta not do the early stuff. As much as like, oh hey, you can do this. Oh hey, you can do that. Ghostface, vagrant, scams. That wouldn't be bad. I could use the glitter medication. And that's the big thing. The glitter medication. All the glitter medication. I'll hold off on doing that quest. Okay. After that, you're going to increase your priorities to do research. There we go. 3 pawns researching. This should make the fertility production run by. I know I'm going a little out of order with what I do, but there is a reasoning. There is a method to this madness, and there is something I want before it ends up departing ways. I know I call it an it, but really, I don't want them leaving on me just yet. Not just yet. I mean, the only other method I can do is, take prisoner method, and I don't want to do that, as that does feel a little out there. But it might have to be blast off. Do you actually belong to anyone? Alright. expires in 24 hours, so we're gonna wait till the very, very, very last nanosecond. Or at least wait until it's not night. How much longer until my colony gives me stuff? Alright, colony, how are you doing? You've got 3 days and 11 hours until I get some moose meat and some leather. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. No? No. 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 Alright, no. I don't think there's a traitor in that group, is there? You guys are just visiting for the sake of it. Alright. "19 hours after I accept." Alright. Now, go back to geothermal. They'll probably await until they, reawaken. Who has the better medical skill? I mean, aside from you being the medic. Go ahead. We'll grab some moose meat and eat the moose meat. Yes, it's not gonna exactly be tasty, but that's fine. Oh, this might actually work out, because they might do the quest for me. Presuming... Where are those scamps? Okay, they're up there in the north. I'm hoping they stick around long enough. Alright, yup. They look like they're gonna be on collision course, so... That scamp is either going to... Two scamps to take care of. Goodwill or honor. Tempting to take up on that, but I'm gonna refrain. Thank you. Alright, so... Go ahead. Haul all that in. Having glitter medication will be great. Alright. Do I have that? I do, so... Oh, shit. I can't, can I? Ah, damn it, you're too old. Alright, how much time have I got? Yup, I'm not gonna have enough. Well, I can only hope you join. So I can do my plan, but probably isn't gonna be the case, is it? Well, I tried. I guess this is going to be a lost opportunity. Shame. I was hopeful, but, well, circumstance seems to say other things. Alright, well, let's put that back to there. There for that. And I guess we'll just hurry up geothermals quickly as possible, so that way I can get that constructed. And then I can finally, I hope, have some permanent power and not just be reliant upon the wind. Despite the fact that, well, winter will be coming to an end, so I can at least have crops. I don't think I'll be needing that, so... Why don't we swap you to cotton? I don't think I have much an immediate need for cotton now that I have fungus at my disposal. So I can probably go ahead and get some kind of cotton production. Do I have a rat? I have a rat. So I have a rat and I have a netch Betty. Okay, well... Building a snowman. Oh. I know what I wish I had, but I don't have them dropping in yet. And that's the problem. What did I use? Parcel, so... You're the war merchant. Spring has begun. Okay. The fungus will be the way. Damn. Temperature. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do much about that. I'm barely even getting myself established. Speaking of being established, let's save. Hi, okay. Can I? I can. But I won't, because then that'll just be maintenance. Alright, you get to leave. I'll have another Glaceon I can, conscript! For genetical reasons. I will have my robo-waifu. And I will somehow gain my children. In some way. I think I probably... but it's not the same. Oh well. Half-breeds it will be. Alright, let me see. Any other refugee quests I can do? Nord's people. Nord's people. Do I really want Nord's people, though? I'm not feeling primitives. Burgle. Alright, well... That's a shame. I'll skip that. It's the big shame. I tried, but I wasn't quick enough. That other Glaceon I could have had and did things with, but... too old. That's the problem. Too old. Late 30s. I'm getting to wish I had now, but oh well. I think for now, I'll just focus on getting geothermal. I'm already about to be halfway there. I suppose the only other thing I can do is raise this. No, I shouldn't. I should at least wait till I have the means to have a prayer spot, because let's see, what are my abilities? Science. And artistic. Social. Or group. Well, good thing I didn't choose, solar. Actually, I think solar's the worst in this game. Ha ha! Look at that. Alright, so... we're gonna slowly start getting some cotton so I can sell the cotton. Yeah. When your method for money is using a cash crop. Ho ho! There we go. Uh-oh. I just realized. I am now going to have to... shit. Okay. This is going to be the worst spot for this, but, well, it's either that or my food supply goes up in rot. I think I'm safe to turn that off, so let's go ahead and flip you off. Alright, what unconnected? I hate it when it does that. That's what unconnected. Great. I love it. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me. Okay. So, save here. Yeah, don't you just love it when you're trying to mind your own business and then your PC randomly disconnects something? All of these things I am getting. Power is a pain. Oh, so I'm gaining... Okay. Interesting. So standing near a research table... Okay, that's actually pretty neat. Bad temperature. God, fuck. Alright. But the cooling is more important than the heat. Alright, let's flip that back on. After we get geothermal and get the plant build, then we can probably proceed to get rid of that windmill, that wind turbine. Because that wind turbine is about as useful as everything else. In other words, it's a piece of crap. Sorry the food variety's rather poor, but it's gonna be that way for a bit. At least until we can remedy the power situation. Ah. Like any third world nation whose power issues are, quite fluctuating. Alright. It's gonna be the great rush for geothermal. I rushed for fertility producers, now I just need geothermal. And would you happen to know, it's the long haul. I think since I got science, I could probably get away with 75. Rescuing Angel. You want me to rescue that Gravidar? Are you kidding me? We'll use the power of science. Pray to the gods of science for my focus. It's actually kind of cool. Never really did the science one. But note to self, at least in the event of something, I've got, I wonder if that's based upon certain stats. Like, artistic, you'd get your side build faster if your thing was set to be more artsy. God, I know. I'm hurrying as fast as I can, game. This isn't going any faster. Well, at least I'm not going to be running out of food anytime soon, so that's good. You good at cooking? No, your cooking is terrible. Alright. I think we're getting close to the 75 point. Alright. Bass assault some stuff here. Probably a layer of defense here. We can build embrasures, right? Yes. Embrasure defense here is like maybe the first and last. Eventually expanding this direction, walls along here, maybe chunked off enough to force them to have to come this direction. I know what I want to do, but I don't have the, extra pawns. Again, I could have probably really held up that Glaceon, but, well, that's not happening now, is it? Lost opportunity, already gone, so make the best of it as you will. Little goals at a time. At least your passions are keeping you, doing things. Needs waste packs. Need to consume. It's my purpose. Unless I'm doing everything I can. Alright. It'll take a while. You're armed with a short bow. Okay. So... Okay. Time to take an aggressive defense. Where are they? Over there. Alright. And now we wait. Actually, how long ranged? I think that actually beats my handguns, so... Oh, shit. Run and gun. Yeah, I guess you can just sit there and be dead. God damn it, I meant to... Oh well. You mean to do things, but then you don't think about it. Alright, that's going up quickly. I can soon use this ability. Which is going to be useful to have. In fact, this is a gamble on my part. This is a gamble, but I'm hoping this goes in the way I think it does. But at the very least, I can now do this. Age. Plant skip. And now I'm gonna go the other direction where I do craft time, season skip, and time reversal. This will be useful for down the road. There's going to be a farming system I do with pawns. Excuse me, I'm gonna go use the restroom. And I will explain it when I'm back. Okay, I'm back. So, the thinking here with the sidecast paths is I definitely want to go to a certain point with Chronopath. And then once that is done, I'll go into Technomancer here and take the first two. Though, hitting the top and getting reverse engineering is also a very useful thing to have. But the thing I primarily want to do is I want up to here, so that way I can use this ability to make my character younger, and then use these two abilities here to hurry things up. Especially this one. And then mixed with the, enchant quality, it becomes very useful to have. Usually when I start a fresh file, if I do this route, I'll usually have one person who goes Chronopath, Technomancer, and then one person Empathy and Technomancer. Because the Empathy is also pretty good to start with, too. I know these may not seem all that useful, but they're useful in a more passive way, versus something like Stackloid here, which is actually pretty good on the attack. Like, in my off-stream file, I actually have been using this. Very good against mechanoids. Very good. Maybe slightly above this one. But I always usually do try to have a pawn with Protector, too, because the ability to regrow limbs, that's definitely useful to have. Would highly recommend. Puppeteer is pretty fun if you can get past the whole Imperial thing. Assuming you just don't join the Imperials. Otherwise, all these other ones are just kind of meh. Maybe with the exception of Necropath, but Necropath is also a bit of a sacrifice to do the Resurrection one. So, if I were to put these in order in which is most useful, I would definitely say, hands down, Chronopath is probably the most useful. Second probably being Empathy. Yeah, Empathy, because you can do the Mind Wipe. Third, the Technomancer, because you can repair and enchant stuff. Increase the quality. Didn't like the wine you produced? Here you go. Why not just make it higher quality? It only costs a little bit of psi power. Actually, yeah, since I'm going on the science route. Well, actually, we'll keep it to 75. It only took me happening to... Oh. Well, shit, that's not good. Ah, well, I guess I'm gonna start for a bit. Please don't mind, the Emperor has, fallen down for a bit. Hi. Where am I again? I think I'm in... I am in the red. So, I'm on the volcanic ash. The shaman. How are you doing? Holy crap. You're looking like you might just about lose it. Okay. Weird I'm not getting the little question mark that says who's the traitor, so... You can have that. Oh god, one of those. I'm not seeing Pal Steel being very useful for the moment. Oh, give me 70 of that. Oh, how about half? Yeah, I think half will do. I think half is a safe bet. Then go ahead, dismiss him. And then haul all that in. Now we can deconstruct that. They got an animal out of me, and I got a little bit of space. Whoop-dee. Alright. Let's get geothermal. I really, really need geothermal. Else? Okay. Alright, and, grab all that, equip that, and pick that up. Back to the Resident Evil ornament. At least, for the beginning. Sorry you don't exactly have a, table to sit at. I think the beauty thing is what's really doing you in. Alright. Almost there. 3,000 to go. 200, actually. Points left. After that, I'll probably look into monuments or something. Actually, what am I doing? Hang on. I know these columns can... I haven't been doing this either, which is bad. Columns are beautiful, right? Oh yeah, they give a beauty of 5. Salting spree. Okay, I hate to do this, but you're gonna have to sit down. Insulted me. Why don't we just do that? Yeah, you sit there and, think your actions for a bit. Yes, you'll be 10 years older, but at the very least, you'll have thought things through. Alright, so... this is bad. I am now down to 1 active pawn. And managing a whole colony by myself. Yay! Oh, but you can become an expert. Why don't we... yeah, do that one. How long is a catharsis felt? Oh, for 3 days. Insulted. I was directly insulted. Alright. Let's go ahead. Can I get geothermal? 2 hours in. I at least just want to be able to build geothermal plants. Cold snap for pay. What kind of pay? Okay. I don't have the metal. But I am gonna fix that. I will remedy that issue. Effectively now. Or at least try to remedy that. There we go. Fire? Oh. Oh crap, I forgot all about all those bullets. Ah, well, they're gonna have to sit there. Oh, how I wish I had the constructs. That's actually another useful thing, the constructs. Alright, let's go ahead, haul a little bit of steel back. Prioritize feeding you. How ugly are the stone chunks? Oh god, okay. Yeah, maybe having a bunch of stone chunks here is definitely not good. Alright. Consume that. Trainer already owned rat. There we go. Okay. Sacrifice is gonna have to be made. You are getting removed. And you are being built. It is going to have to be this way. For a bit. Alright. Geothermal plant. You're gonna have to be the thing that saves the day. And then after that... No. Priority. We're just gonna have to be mad for a bit. I have to have the display of an iron will. That makes even a lot of people question how could you do that. The self included. But we must. Otherwise, we starve. Simple as. There we go. Circle, round. Do the hexagon. The geothermal plant is constructed. Now I can do things a little more at the leisure. Okay, so... Recreation, that is not doing well. Here you go, rat. Glory. You know what? I'm gonna do it. What can you do for me? Your animals, crafting, construction, and your mining is abysmal. Okay. So be it. Do you have... No, your intellectual is garbage. Okay, that scared the crap out of me. You know what? No. Arrest. No, don't stabilize. No, I want you to strip. Prisoner. Execute. So that's the way it's gonna have to be. No. For daring to attack me. Shit, I could have used my one ability. Oh well. Yeah, you didn't really know much, anyway. Everyone getting mad, like, holy crap. Alrighty, so... let's go ahead. Probably deconstruct you, and then I'll replace you with a different one. With the electric stone cutter, which will be better. For now. Get some of this bass assault. So that way this stuff can be cut down faster. All right. There we go. Let's get some columns up, so that way at least we can increase the beauty a little bit. Getting that beauty to go up should at least help the mood here. Oh yeah, that's helping. Because that really brings the mood down. So I need to do things that increase mood. I need the morale to go up! Right. I can also do this, because I have a more permanent power supply now, so... Standing lamps. There we go. That should help a mood. With the darkness now pretty much done, could also probably start doing kitchen stuff, too. There you go. There we go. I think I can uninstall that one. And probably replace it with an electric kitchen. So, production, electric kitchen. Electric stove. Here we go. I will need to watch my components, because I'm going to be down to 4. Well, shit. Can I get someone that's, got some components? Problem. Components become a bit of a problem in the early game. I think I can cook a fine meal. That requires a skill of 6. What have I got? A skill of 6. I can barely do it. Until you have... details. A level of 6. 20, unpause, 10. Consume one of those. Colonists left unburied. Hang on. So, let's see. Alright, we'll make a sky burial. I swear, you have another catharsis as soon as you get back. I'm going to do a lot of things that are not grand and glorious. Dismiss the traitor. The worst place for it, but it's going to be temporary until I can get a better one. Wait. Oh, you actually... No. No. Oh. Okay. You're a little bastard, you know that? Here. There. And then I'm going to unbury it, and I'm going to burn it next. Because that is what I'm deciding. We'll reinstall that here. Now that happiness is going up. Is there any areas that can allow me for some kind of wood? Haha, yes. Okay, so... Go harvest those. Then after that... Where is... Ashland? We'll begin with that. So that way I can start planting tarma shrubs. The moss can be held off on. All that. Oh, inventory full? Fuck. Alright. Do you know how to cook? No, you don't. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to be chef. Here you go. Have a shroom moose sandwich. It's probably what I'm making is like mushroom sandwiches. Where the mushroom is like the bread. Got the chat glitch again, so I couldn't chat before. Finally works. Oh, welcome, welcome, by the way. How was your day? I'm finally managing here. Took me a while, but I finally got the geothermal plant. Also had a bit of a catharsis here, and lots of fungus to gather. But little by little, I'm stabilizing here. For now. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. That would probably help. There we go. Been sick, hope you've been well. I've been doing alright. Other than some wacky tech issues, but everything seems working, so all in good order. Looking like the colony's going well. No storage shelves? I've just yet to build them. I probably should. How much bass salt have I got? I do not have any materials at the moment. I have food, and I got power. Just no building materials. So, that's next on the agenda. Along with Ashland Survival, so I can make Tarma tea. Which will be great for moods. Because, boy, I've already had some catharsises happen. Probably not helping much, is them not really doing much recreation other than this, so I'm gonna need more than one. Recreation. Basic problem is, I do not have materials. Alright, science is gonna have to be given up for a moment to get some materials rolling. Let's go ahead. Furniture. Bath salt. Oh, I don't like how this is organized. And again, I was in a rush at the time, too. This will be organized a little more down the road. Everything's kind of just a, for now, ordeal. But at least I'll say I'm kind of stabilizing, so... They help with frame rate and movement, because walking on items can slow colonists. I think it depends. If you're talking like the rock chunks, oh yeah, definitely. But again, usually how I do this is... Then again, I'm also normally used to having the rock constructs, which can be acquired through the... Oh. Alright, well I didn't realize I had a level up for that. But usually what I get is the rock constructs, because they work similarly to one of the mechanoid, God, what's its name? But it goes around and it hauls stuff and it cleans. The rock constructs are just like the magical version of it. Could probably maybe scooch these over. There we go. It'll probably also help with the beauty factor, too, because I know these rocks really cut down on a mood. Let's perform low test. I think it's cold air. No. 35 will be enough for the glitter tech medicine. Right. Yeah, glitter world medicine. That'll be enough. What is eating away? Oh, the corpses. That's why. No. Stop. Corpses only. Now I gotta wait you out seeing that. How long does that take? 8 hours! Okay, that's gonna go away. In due time. Alright. Go ahead. Get building to these. Did I? Okay, I did. Now we'll just need to maintain one sacrificial pawn. So I can start using my chronopath abilities. Circular ones for now. There we go. Let's continue getting rid of these rocks. Turning them into basalt so that way I can make the room a lot more beautiful. That is a lot of fungus. Yeah, I am very packed on food. I don't think I'll be needing any more, considering, in addition to all that, I also have a bit of a colony here that's hunting for moose, so I have plenty of moose meat and leather. A lot of stuff I could actually be trading. Problem is, every time the traders come in, they leave because, oh, the weather's bad. Summer already? Man, I feel like I'm gonna go through an entire season this whole stream. Ooh. Yep, let's do it. Right, all that. There we go. How long has the fungus got? 30 days. There we go. Quickly organized. I know, I can't really do anything about the biolabs if all that's gonna happen is they're just gonna pop up and then go. Alright. My only worry here is eventually when they start coming in by drop pod. Yeah. That roofing isn't gonna hold on a drop pod. The dark green, they can't go in through drop pod, but the light green, they can. That's gonna be the annoying part, is when they come crashing the party through. How am I doing for roofing here? Definitely know I want to expand this way. Because I've never known anyone to be able to traverse lava, so lava will work as a bit of a choke point. Ashland farming. How much parcel wood have I got? 72. Did I ever grab... I did not. Oh, and I can't, even if I... No, because you're not allowed to go beyond. That's right, I put you for the base. Alright. Let's see... Embrasure... Because I don't want to go tall too early. And when I mean tall, I mean have a line where I would expand too quickly. Like, I know I'm thinking eventually down the road, get rid of this. Cover this area, maybe have this little section here. Vine wall, basalt. Cover all this. So that way they'd be forced to probably venture this direction. Because I know if it ends up being a density, the game just ends up going around it rather than through it. Like, 1 or 2 walls, the AI will just bump on through, but like 4 or 5, and they usually will take the path they think is easier, so... You can get rid of all that now. For now, this is going to be, well, the first layer of defense I set up, but it's going to also be the last layer, too. If they're coming from any direction here, they don't just decide to drop pod in. I will want that down the road, though. I also do need to be thinking about getting some vehicles. Especially the Toad, because that's really useful at the beginning. So as long as I have the chem fuel for it, that is. Ah, the scamps have arrived. Alright. Plenty of 9mm, so I don't need to worry about being overwhelmed. Maybe. It's 2 of them. Plenty of ammunition. Let them rest just a little. Get up and go out. Expect them... They're right there. Hang on. Now that I'm thinking on it... Okay, wrong one. Oh, good! My old nemesis hasn't arrived yet. My old Elder Scroll nemesis, that is. That would be met with the joke of things that fly. Alright. Reload. And I think we're safe to just let them bleed out. It's fine. There we go. I really need some Tarma shrubs. Alright. I know what these are going to be dedicated to once they're constructed, but for now... I'll think on that for a moment. Do fetch me that first before you go throwing the horseshoe. There we go. How much longer have I got? Oh god, 8 hours, so I'm going to have additional meat and plain leather in not too much longer. Oh boy. No. Forget the research. We need space. One thing when you make everything out of stone, it takes forever. Alright, what failed? Oh, alright. Nothing I could do about that. Ah, not what I was trying to get at. Oh. There. That's going to be very cramped. Okay, well, I'm not running out of food anytime soon. I can at least, with confidence, say food will not be an issue anytime soon. Storage space will. So if I could get anyone that's like a bulk trader or anything, I could probably get some money out of that. Alternatively, if I had wood in mass, I could just make a bunch of drying racks. I don't think I have the technology for that yet, do I? Nope. And that takes a while. Something that takes a while, just so you can dry some meat. Let's put that here and there. Okay, no. Good. My only worry... Because I know ash storms are a thing with the, Morrowind mod, or the Ashland mod. It's the one thing I gotta be weary of. Do I already have max fine meals? No, I only have 6. So much fungus and moose meat. Time reversal's what I need to work towards. After that, I'm gonna start hitting up Techromancy. Or wait. Yeah, Techomancer. So that way I can start maintaining my gear. And enchanting the quality, too, to be even better. Actually, go ahead. Tarma shrub. Another Tarma shrub. Tarma shrubs. Tarma shrubs and cotton. Cotton to have that cheap plant I can trade. And the Tarma shrubs so that way I can get the leaves to make a tea that will help with moods. Haha, Tamarind. Here we go. Do until I have, let's say, 20 again. Unpause at 10. And anyone will make it. So that way, I will not have the issue of, people having catharsises on me. Well, that meat's gonna be lost. Nothing I can do. I mean, other than maybe use it up first. Oh. Right, I forgot I had that rat. Hi, that is a lot of, meals down here. I want... Go ahead, take one in your inventory. actually... Okay, you have two. Let's go ahead, begin expanding. I know I'm not doing the one thing I intended to do, but... Grab all those. Alright. I need to think. I'm gonna get rid of that for a moment, just so I can see... Actually, no, bring that back up. Light roofing. Of course that's light roofing. So, let's go ahead, build one of those here. I don't like how I have this built. Yeah, this was one of those I didn't really think this through moments, but a little too late to worry about that now. How long does that colony got? 13 days. Until more meat. There we go. I am now kind of beginning to wish I had a merchant that was here. You are so hell-bent on training that rat. And you're also going to build a wall that's going to be torn down anyway. Welcome, welcome. It's a slow, casual game here, but... Nonetheless, it's the grandiose getting everything organized. Aha, I see. So all I got left now is to just build the first wall. I know what I can use. The problem is, I don't have that at my disposal yet. And I lack someone that... You know what? Hold up. Wait a minute. No. Fuck. Alright. I mean, that could have worked if I still had a quest by the Empire. Because it's not like the empathy path needs a psych sensitivity to it. I need your opinion on a pickup line for a joke to say to someone I know very well. I don't know if I'm exactly a joke master, but I'll hear it out and I'll see what I would say. And probably how I would respond. At least that science is really boosting it. It's not a joke, but... Oh. A pickup line for a joke? I'm... confusion now. Alright, game, what's up? An immense building, okay. Excuse me, I'm going to BRB, and I'm going to ponder on if I should take this or not. Alrighty, I return. I am seeing that the Nova has garfunkled himself and decided I'm going to look down and shriek. Oh, damn, okay. By the way, the person I will use it on is a guy from one of my friends. That's why I said it as a joke. Ah. I'm sure your friend will understand. Alright. Because I am in need. Huh, that's actually not too bad. Let me think. You know what? Yeah, right there. Alright. Cease the defenses for now. I thought you just went on a trip to Nebraska. Yeah, totally. I walked all the way to Nebraska. You know. In the matter of only 5 minutes. I gotta say, that's quite a small world if one could actually walk there. Alright, so... Blackstone. Haha. Yes. Alright. Yeah, go ahead, finish building that door. Alrighty. Now all I gotta do... is just get this built. And then I should have a third colonist. And how perfect, because I have a bed conveniently available. And what was her highest skill again? I think it was plants. Okay. gives me an idea. Yeah, that means I'll once again be shortened a few colonists, but that's okay. Everything I do will be a long-term investment. Now, in fact, let's begin cutting this down. Honestly, what I'd like to happen now is a raid. You know, preferably that or maybe some temporary help would be nice too. Perfect. All according to plan. Or at least in the way I'm seeing it happen. Let's stop there. Perfect. I really wish you wouldn't do that, but unfortunately you are not very bright. So all I gotta do now is just build. All this to get my hands on a pair of extra helping hands. All this for a Vaporeon colonist. Who is quite legendary at plants. There we go. Yes, that's helping. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Poxa can really like plants. And that works out. The only downside is I have no room. So that's gonna have to go. So I can fit that. Perfect. Excellent. This is the dumbest looking structure I've ever seen, but hey, if it's to get a free colonist, then you know what? I have no problems with that. The worst I do is lighten my load. The best I do is I put it to a clever use. This looks dumb. But don't question it. Uh-oh. What was this one? Okay, so... Right. What's the other one? I still want to put a pin on that. I'll only do it if I get this done. Maybe. Medical's too good. Bio, though. Beautiful. Alright. What was the other one? The immense building. Bio. That is so good. I am glad I made my choice. The ideology is off, but that's okay. That's fine. What was yours again? I'm going to say no to that one. And now we can resume all this. In fact, why don't we go ahead and give you this bunk? Ah, shit. You just arrived. Alright, where's the little bastard? Oh, jeez. Okay. I gotta mount a rescue operation. Things that fly! My old nemesis. Oh! Oh my fucking god. That old Morrowind thing. Okay, you little bitch. I just got them! And you had to be a little motherfucker and come out of nowhere. Alright, how long have you got? 7 hours? Yeah, I'm hurrying. Just... No! Shoot, you dumbass! There, God. Being a little bitch. There. Alright. Good. The prize is held. Swear, I'm going to destroy cliff racers the first chance I get. Hate those little bastards. Since my days of Morrowind. If Morrowind has taught me anything, it is that you should hate the cliff racers. Because they are beyond annoying. Nope. You're not allowed. You're going to make it, one way or another. Oh yeah, that mood is not really helping right now. How are you holding? You have 2 hours. Alright, so... Tending is priority 1. There we go. Yes. That was almost a prize ruined by the little flighty bastards known as the cliff racers. I can already feel my old Morrowind days coming back to me. could literally do dark light, because there's, like, what? Fungus torches? Yes. Alrighty. That was quite the daring rescue. You, at the first chance you get, you're well. Oh, God. Okay, so you're just plain old loyalist. Got it. Nothing wrong with that. In fact... Fuck. Okay. Auto-saving. Yes. You are restricted to the base. Alright. There's the soil over here. Perfect. I can probably plant stuff over here. Let's see. Manage areas. Expand. There. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, and if I hadn't done it already... Actually, probably more expanding this direction. And time to do the infamous thing I always do. 9 by 9, 9 by 9. Yes, that's how I do all my rooms and caves. I do them 9 by 9s. Very rarely will I break from that. Maybe do something like a 12 by 12, or 10 by 8, or 8 by 10. Here we go. Hate fungus. So, you hate fungus. God damn it. Almost. Being... What? Ah, great. Stuff I can't respond to. Alright, what does that attack force consist of? Oh, great. Gunners. Of course. Okay. Well, I mean... I don't want to, that's the problem, but I know I'm going to have to. Alright, well that combat's gonna be a bit of a nightmare scenario. What did that attack force consist of again? Ah, alright, so... Rifters... If I were to send a caravan... Okay, I could. It's just the thing is, what I want to. Because they have how many people there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. As just opposed to a complete attack force that's... God damn it. Alright, well, I'll wait it out. I'll see. I mean, I do got the cataphract armor that's literally covering a lot of things, but a headshot would just pretty much end my career. Alright. No, that's not going to do anything. Alright. I don't think I have any extra guns, do I? No, I have no weaponry aside from that musket. So, pistols and a musket versus... I've no idea what they'll be gunning with, but I imagine they're gonna be pretty damn well armed. I wish I could say I was ready, but I don't feel ready, and that is going to be the worst part. Alright, so since you're my plant guy, you're going to... Plants primarily. Research number 2. Just not in a very good position. Alright, so let's go ahead. Oh, that's new. Alright, anyway, Vanilla expanded... I want to do obelisks or Carvings. No, no. I could have sworn there was... No, not beacons. Ah, you know what? Obelisks. I don't think there's really anything I can do about those guys. I'm just gonna have to hope a good chunk of them are, like, melee armed, because if every single one of them has a gun, that's gonna make things interesting, to say the least. I imagine this run probably white. Don't have very many components. Alright, the attack is expected in the next few days. Alright, because I need an art bench for that. Okay, well. Labor lending. Okay. Because I know you're not exactly doing well, so here's what I will have you do. You can drop all of that. You can go ahead. Equip all that. They will prepare for a while. Okay. Wait, is that the one? Oh, well, of course you have a dangerous weapon. Hello, I return. The raid, it seems, lol. Okay. Shuttle has arrived. Why don't you get in? Well, we're gonna have to take a very, very different philosophical approach here. Okay. I see you built a wall. It's a pretty big, beautiful wall, except that Max Raiders will pay for it. Yes, the Mechs Raiders will pay for it. Cleverly, one way or another. Alright. I have an idea. Let's see if they will do what I think they will do. Alright. They're distracted, I think. As long as I don't shoot them, I should be okay. Actually, no. Carry you. Are you useful by any chance? Well... if I had the empathy perk, that would work. You know what? Get over here. Drop you. Drip you. And then we'll actually capture you. You know what? You will have a usage. You do have a usage to me after all. Go ahead, wear that, and equip that. What I am about to do is an unlikely thing that's probably not gonna work to respond to the bigger problem that is incoming. But I'm hoping this at least makes things a little less one-sided. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Anywho, I'll be in a bit on and off for the next few minutes. I shall cook food. It's fine. I am going to probably be debating how I'm going to do the next 22 hours in-game. Alright. Let's go ahead, prioritize operating here. Put that right here. Alright. Drop those. Equip those, because that's going to be the new plan. We'll defeat them with the power of... we'll defeat them with the power of... fucking... better weaponry. If I can't outrange them, I'll have a more powerful bullet at my disposal. Alright. Almost save here. Fertilize that. Pick that up. Actually, what are the genes? Crap. Alright, well... let's put my... embryo here. Oh, right, I can do that. Alright, well, you know what? Come here. Yup, that's my plan. That's my little tax to you. You are now responsible for making sure that that, kid comes out. I know, that sounds terrible when I put it like that. Pretty one glitter medicine. Alright, that raid should be incoming. Alright. Where are they? I know they gotta be coming here soon enough. In 4 hours, alright. So in 4 hours, I'm gonna have a siege to deal with. Well, I call it a siege, but it's gonna be an assault. I'm hoping it's all melee, maybe with 1 or 2 guns, but if it's like 5 guns, or everyone has a gun, that's gonna make things a little hard. Alright, so let's see. The composition is armed with a Glock, an Uzi, a club, a gun, a stick, another gun. God damn it, it's primarily gunned. Okay. Any of them, well, too young. Alright. I'm gonna try. I have a bad feeling because I'm heavily outnumbered. But maybe there's an advantage I'll have. I know what I want to knock out. The problem is going to be getting it to work. We'll hide here for a bit. Let them come forward. Let them start bashing at the walls. Unless they come in 1 at a time, then maybe I can do this. Because it's 1 at a time. Like, this guy seems to be eager. I could probably knock him out. Cause the other few to hopefully retreat. Alright. Now, backing away. Alright, so... knock you out. So, that knocks you out. Okay, ow. Fuck. Ow. How badly wounded are you? Okay, you know what? That's okay. Okay, that works. Okay, I have decided. Maybe this isn't too bad. But I do want 2 prizes. Capture? Capture. We're gonna make off with our, prizes. Anyone else here who might be worth it? Okay. You seem alright. You're slated to die. Alright, so... I think I know how I'm gonna do this. First, you 2. Unwavering prisoner. That's okay. That's fine. Who shall be next? That Eevee. 7 hours. Espion. That Eevee's too good. I don't want to ignore the Eevee. The Braxton can go. Doesn't bother me if the Braxton dies. Alright. Capture these 2 next. After that, we'll grab the guns and we'll distribute the firearms. How good at you are medical. Your medical is horrible, so I want you to just pick up the medicine and bring in the medicine. Prioritize the Eevee. If we can save that, go ahead. Pick all these guns up. Even if you can't save the ammunitions, the firearms themselves will probably be worth more. Kimber model, you are a crappy gun, so... You're a crappy gun, so you can go ahead and... Oh, crap. Alright, well... I need a place for corpses. You know what? You can go ahead. A food binge isn't that bad. I think that would be the least of a worry. Your second left toe is shot off. Fine. I think you can have a little bit of a food binge go on. The worst you do is put a little weight on yourself. Alright, so extract, extract. In your guys' cases, because I have plenty of this, can I get him to at least surrender the, one thing? No, you can't drop that shit, so I gotta wait for you to be done having your little meltdown. You know what? It's fine. There's plenty of food. I'm not desperate. He can nab down on all the meals he wants until he pukes his guts out. Ooh, okay. Oh well. In fact... You know what? I think I need to put you over here. Are you just about done having a conundrum over that? I swear, dude. I am back once again, this time equipped with food and a cold one. Welcome back! I have, Oh, God. Alright, are you unwavering? Alright. You leave my poor little rat alone. Alright, Ratty. So, situation. I have a guy who's binging on food, which is fine. He can binge all he wants. Worst case scenario, I age him. Oh, I've apparently become 16. So you're unwavering. You can be convinced. Fearless, neurotic. Oh, okay, good. You're done splurging out. Excellent. So you feel a catharsis, and you'll do your thing. Poor Rat 1. Who needs the medical emergency? Who was the medical expert? Oh, great. Well, first, let's tend. Rat 1 is no longer incapable of walking. Good. That'll teach you to stomp on my rat, you little shit. Here, now eat this. You gotta name the rat something. Well, the rat is a survivor, but he's also deaf. I suppose you are right on that. Let's see. Is it social? No. Haha. Alright. Rat 1. What should I name a rat? A female rat at that. Can't name it Reggie, because it's a lady rat. Oh, well, then again, Reggie is an Eldritch creature. You know what? Rachel. Or Nibbles. Okay, Nibbles works too. Nibbles the rat. Alright. Nibbles had a cause he fought that prisoner and probably nibbled them. Alright. Prioritize feeding my 2 prizes. Well, 3, effectively, but... the 2 future prizes and the 1 immediate prize. Ooh. What grandiose timing. What grandiose timing for that to be coming in. Wait, you know what? No. Oh, I don't have inventory. Of course I don't have inventory space. You, dump guns. And that. Prioritize operating. Oh yeah, and... pick those up. And dump those there. In fact, let's go ahead. Find that. Build one here. Middles develop an endless and a... Damn it, Nibbles. I'm pretty sure... this guy's like, can I catch a break? Everything is happening. People are going insane. No, Nibbles, I know. Poor little Nibs. Oh my god. Alright, how many? Okay, one. I can deal with one. And he's a spear-armed man. I can deal with a spear-armed man. 45 ACP, 9 mil... Oh, hi! Nibbles attack, defend your homeland! Poor little Nibbles. Will Nibbles make it is now the question. Alright, infection, but... it seems like... the immunity's going faster than the infection. But the infection is keeping up, which is bad. You know, who out of you is the one with the trade symbol? Yeah, I'm gonna do this so that way I can, Then again, they might just take shit and leave. So let's see. I want to dump a little bit of meat away. And trade it for some wood. And some cloth. That's fine. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna trade with you again. And as a token of goodwill, I'm gonna have you take all this stuff. All this extra stuff I don't need and nor want. Tasmanian devil meat, this, that, the ash yams can go, the rice can go. That can go. And, you know, to sweeten the deal, let's throw a little bit of leather in. Do not tell Nibbles. No worries him. I don't think he'll have any need to know. And to really hammer home this alliance... There we go. That clears out most of my inventory. That's right, when the Vikings met the Romans, even the pigs are getting involved! Those pigs were like, no, how dare you. When in Rome, you little shits. I think I'll do one more trade. Because I do want to befriend the Romans, as I gain abilities if I do. So here we go. You know what? One last little parting gift. As I don't think I'll have to worry about food too much. If I end up happening to, well then, shit, that was my bad. I didn't think it through. But this also does allow me to clear inventory. Alright, alliance achieved. I now have the Romans, or, excuse me, the, Central Republic upon my side. And that is going to be useful. In fact, you. Warden 1. Your... God damn. Cookie has been eaten by... Oh. Yippee, maybe they'll erect a statue of Nibbles in his honor for being the bestest rat. Well, let's see if Nibbles even survived. Oh, there you are. You're standing right on top of a musket. Nibbles, you are surprisingly hanging in there. Okay, convert. Then convert. Jeez. At least I'm not gonna run out of food anytime soon. Oh, hang on. Did I ever get you to drop that other one? Oh, it's up there. There we go. Okay. That's massive organization right there. Well, when you need friends and you find yourself with abundance of food, clearing it out is a good way to make new friends. Clear all. Embryo. Critical. Join me in my ways of life. For now, I'm going to skip that. Yeah. Soon you will realize that you've been lied to. After that, you will then join the true belief. And then you will help me out by... Let's see, what can you offer the Empire? Plants. An intellect. Alright, so... Man, a lot of hosting stuff. Hi. Okay, yes, you've caught my attention. How long have I got on that? Expires in a few days. Okay. I want this right off the bat, so that's becoming priority 1. Finish that. Check up on the rat. Thank you for reminding me. How you holding up, Nibs? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Hold on, Nibs. I have a full inventory. I dropped everything. What is weighing me down? Oh, this armor, isn't it? How? Oh, get it. Alright, well. Okay. It's fine. This is how we'll do it. I know. Problem is... Best of quality. 10. All this to keep Nibs alive. Might not make it now, but... Alright, forswear... Uh-oh, where did my Beretta go? BR, isn't it? Okay, so... Okay. Grab everything. Ugh. Alright, back into the armor. Alrighty. Mind you, I haven't even gotten some Gundang lovin' yet. I doubt I'll be getting it this episode! Oh well. Fine. Prioritize that conversion. No, wrong one. Orders. Harvest? Alright. Work priorities. Plant cuts now 2. Hauling and cleaning now have to be 1. Next on the list, to recruit. Hi, you're eating all the corpses. That's fine. I don't care if you eat those corpses. Actually kind of makes things easier if you do. Not gonna lie. What am I doing? And just do this. Thanks to combat extended. I do it by one when I can just get it all in one swoop. There we go. Oh yeah, and feel free to drop that. While you're at it, pick all of that up. How are you holding up, Nibs? Look at that. Gained an immunity. I've done it, sub. It survived. Although be it, had to use up my planned medicine. That's fine. At the very least, they lived. All that. All of that. Alright, one more, and then Rose shall join, and we will have yet another colonist. Because I want that wood. It's going to all be part of a plan. Hey, at least I can use those trade goods, if at the worst, for an alliance, which works. Woo, Nibbles the goat shall continue hers, because it's a girl. I know, to be technical. It's a female rat. Okay, well, thank you for getting rid of those corpses for me. Too soon. That's okay. I will use my loving power to lovingly convince Rose here to join us. Teach the grumpy old lady. Right, Frogger. Indeed. "8 days. Eight more days, and then I can... Ooh, okay. That might work out. Where is this war merchant? I don't think I have any. I don't. Alright. Microelectronics. Then I need to start preparating a special growth room. I think that might be this section here. Alright, I can hurry this along. It's fine. See, chat, we're stabilizing here. Fall has begun. Alright, what do you offer? Well, not very useful things. Not selling those embryos, because those will come in handy. Yeah, that can go. Hold on to the 9mm. Ditch all that. Ditch all that. Get rid of those. Yeah, that can go. That's a piece of garbage. Wait, no. Let's keep the Uzi, but get rid of that one rifle. Alpha Thrumbo. Alright. By the next time, we should have them converted. Alright, cannot haul... Now I wish I had the, one ability. Hi, I hear... Hi, what did I just witness? Someone frickin' just got frickin' pounded to death. Alright. Welcome to the team, Rose. Welcome to the team. Alrighty, so let's see. Wearing ratty clothes. And you're going to go ahead. Medical is only a 5. Oh, but that's all steel. I need actual beds. Okay, let me find... furniture. It's gonna be a little cramped in here. Good at crafting, are you? You're actually pretty terrible at crafting. Plants and animals are the one thing you're good at. Would you happen to know art by any chance? Yes! Actually, you're kind of artistic. Okay, that works. This might be a bit of a self-sabotaging move, but at the same time... this will also allow for some intriguing maneuvers. And when I mean intriguing maneuvers, I mean I can... probably put your talents to use. The only crappy side is I don't have access to much steel, but I'm going to try and change that situation entirely. I'll go ahead and allow you the freedom to move. What is your major malfunction? Because you're wearing ratty clothes. Who's fighting who? I hear... Alright, so what is the ratty one? The beanie. Maybe you should just lose the beanie, then. If that beanie's not feeling you good, then maybe you just don't wear it. That would probably be more productive. Bio... go ahead and change that to that. And I, too, shall... Never mind, I didn't even do that yet. Right there. Alright, Grunt, what have you got? Alright. Hi, who became lovers? Ah, damn. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing. This might work out. In fact... is that under... miscellaneous? No. Okay. Go ahead and give it a whirl. Begin the wedding ceremony. Yes, it's not going to be the best marriage. Not gonna lie, this is gonna probably be... horrible. Hello, welcome, welcome. Major break. Can you take a moment to go get something to... oh, God. No, you literally can't. Okay. So... that marriage is going to do these two well. Alright! By the way, welcome Skylar, if I hadn't said that. Not to be too distracted, just... ho ho. Well, that happened. Alright, so you're back. Alright. Who has what skills? Your plants are pretty good. Your plants are also pretty good. I think it's time to make another colony. Will that work? You think Nibble's main quote would be nab, 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 nab. Honestly, might send them along with, but I think Nibbles has become pretty much the mascot of the base. Alright. Let's convert you, because I think... Yeah, you're the one that will probably likely be... reasonable. I can't do anything with either of you, can I? You guys being up is kind of a bad thing. Unknown refugees. Ah, crap. I am just getting refugees left and right. Railway ties, food delivery, do the converting. You're next. Alright. You guys hit your destination yet? No, not yet. I am gonna have to be checking on that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All these must go. All of you must join the Empire. I think it requires a skill of 3. Fuck. Nab, 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 nab. Said nab, nab. Okay. They've reached their destination. Let's save. And see what I could do. Hypothetically. Create an outpost. Farming. Muck's actually kind of tempting. That would definitely get me some supplies. Chem fuel is great. Ooh. Ooh. Grapes for your Roman allies? Oh. I want something that benefits the colony. Are those one-flowers? Cananola flowers, because I think Cananola flowers... Oh, hang on. Cananola flowers. I need to remember, Oh... We'll borrow... this little random patch. Cananola, though not directly edible, can be efficiently converted into chem fuel. And that's what I actually want. I want those flowers so I can have easy access to chem fuel. Surely... make the tea first. Drink that. Drink that. There. That will help with the mood, because look at that. That brought that down by a whole lot. The effect will last for 10 hours, so that mental break threshold is really, really brought down. Very, very useful to have. I think it even helps with recreation too, doesn't it? So yeah, every bad thing could happen to my character now and he'd just be completely fine. Nibble's running laps. Go rat, go rat. Go rat ninja, go rat ninja, go. Go rat ninja, go rat ninja, go. Alright, foodies for them. 1. 2. Next. Alright. Yes, you're still unwavering, but at the very least, now you're not going to be having that annoying issue where you decide, actually... yeah, we'll enslave you. Terrible, but I have a plan. This is going to be stupid, but this might work, so hear me out. This is the perhaps dumbest design and use of a building, but you know what? I'll make this work out. Drink that tea. Prioritize. Oh shit. You need to be fed. I am so glad I paid attention. Oh yeah, have your tea ration. So that way your mental break threshold is very, 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 very low, and you're not getting upset as easily. Oh, you're psychically sensitive. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to break you down eventually. I think I have that as a quest, right? Ah, crap. Okay. You know, it's fine. Oh, look at that. I even have 2 spots. Where was that one that was available? Get in here. How deep does that go? Alright. Go ahead, have a drink. You're probably gonna be needing it while you're here. Look at that go. All that cloth. Alright. You go help Grunt here. There we go. And now... Perfect how that works out, doesn't it? That's right. You now get to spend the rest of your life until I can, you know, get the details down as a slave. After that, I'll break you free. Hi, what is your major malfunction? Red leather jeans, 8 meats. Oh god. Alright, drink that. Wearing leather clothing. Okay. What's made out of leather? Oh, I see. Okay, it's gonna be one of those situations, isn't it? You're going to wear leather, and you're going to do stupid things. Don't you just love it when people do the very absolutely dumb thing? How long have we got for you? Oh, 20 days. How long does that take to wear off? Well then, how about you don't eat meat, you not-so-intelligent person? Alright, I guess I need to cook some vegetarian meals. Alright. Clear all. Raw fungus. 10. No, do until you have... 10. Unpause at 5. God. I wanna come by and... No. What are you doing? Just cook the goddamn meal so Mr. I have a problem with everything can at least have something to nab down on. Alright. Actually, no. Deliver food. Oh, jeez. Well, the space battle's kind of a good thing and kind of a bad thing. Let's see what goes on. Hi, random guy in the middle of the battlefield. How many days has it been? 2 more, and then I can begin extraction. Recluse. Unwavering loyalty. You know, I do like the space battle, because if you're really starved for components, you'll get plenty of them. And a chance for some good pawns, provided they make it out alive and they're not dead. Fortunately, you're loyal, so that kinda sucks. You're dead. Oh, hi, who's over here? What the fuck? Oh. What is that cocoon thing? What is that? Oh, because it's a burqa. You're in a burqa. Yeah, I don't think you want to be in the middle of a war zone there. You bastard, game. Well, the slob's the only thing I'm not a fan of. Okay, game, you got me. I guess I'll try. Alright, here we go. I'm going for it. I'm going in the middle of the space battle. Oh, it's over. Okay, well then that's not bad. I'm going to capture you. You are just a refugee, so... it's not too terrible. I'm only capturing you so I can convert you. And then once I've converted you, you're joining. Because that's what I've decided. You're in my nation now, lass. And yes, while it's true that you're older than dirt, I can fix that. Very, 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 very easily. In fact, let's kick that up to... okay, fine. Because let's see, you've got what? A stab... extreme break. Fire? Where's the fire? Oh, hi, you're dead. I didn't even see that. Slave unsuppressed. Listen, I'm gonna work on it. My God. Alright. There. Raise that suppression. Have you had your juice? No. Drink the damn tea, you little shit fuck. I don't like this guy anymore. Okay, this might be viewed as an hostile act, but you have left me no choice. At least this gets me to not have to worry about this man for... oh, 5 fucking days. Are you shitting me? You know, I want that thing, but then I realize that might be a bit more on the asking side. Didn't I have a quest or something about someone being able to get a title? Wasn't it you? Didn't you get a title? You do. Join me. Next, we recruit you. Alright, let's do this. Time skip meditation. So that way I can reverse the times. That is going to be so useful. On the other flip, it's also going to be kinda bad. Alright, so... slowly does Lady Life's Legion grow. You go ahead, be Sprout here. No terror, sadly. Go ahead, prioritize that conversion. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I have decided. I don't think I'm going to be getting that mission done, after all. Police Jesus. That's kind of funny, actually. Sounds like something right off of Twitter. Anyways, grabbing all this again. Alright. Well, I already hate these guys. If I'd known they were vegans, I would have told them to go screw themselves. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. I've decided my new strategy. Forget that one thing. We're going to trash that. Yo, how you doing? I'm doing alright. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day or night. Alright. New plan, entirely. I have decided I no longer care on this. So here's what I'm going to do. You're under arrest. What's the objective here? Originally, it was to take care of this guy, but now I think I'm just done. So, he has a new rule. Let's go ahead. Drop all of that. So I can do that. And then I can time reversal you. Now go ahead. Do that. There we go. Haha. Does that now? That does. Perfect. Where is the fluff? There is the fluff. The press. That slave, so that way she doesn't revolt. Harvesting his organs? Typical. I think we're gonna do a different kind of harvest here. I don't really care much for the organs, more than I care for another prize. This man, at this point, is now what I like to call my sacrifice so I can age backwards. Please don't milk him. Milk him what, for his age? Don't turn him into an old man and age him to death? I think that'll be the plan here. How are you doing, Nibs? Nibs may be a deaf rat, but Nibs is a happy rat, nonetheless. I think Grunt is starving, by the way. Oh, shit. Feed the Grunt. God damn, yeah, that does get a little hard to do. Yes, I know, medical emergency. Okay, next. Extract. Warning, plus medicine... okay. Best quality that we can. Prioritize operating. Actually, first, let's prioritize the chat. Next. Food. Food. Then operate. Drink tea. Yes. Fertilize, then haul. Haul. Milking accomplished. What's with all the meat? Oh, that is from my, colony over here. Oh, speaking of. Okay, 3 quadrums in 10 days, and I'll have a bunch of flowers I can turn into chem fuel. Where is that war merchant? No, bulk's good trader. That's even better. How are you doing? Let's go ahead, prioritize chatting. You know you want to join me. It's you. Ah, it's the one that's nude, of course. No. Alright. So, let's see. This is... Which faction is this again? This is... Central Republic, my allies, okay. Alrighty, so... Could go for more wood. Actually, herbal medication would be great. We can get rid of all these drugs. They're not necessary. They will not be necessary to any plans. In fact, I think they will just cause more annoyance than they will be of help, so... Maximize the wood. And the cloth. I'll go a little over, but that's okay. Where are the materials? All the way over there. Okay. No, don't trade again. Dismiss them. Yoink that. In fact... Put that down. One more, right? Oh, yes. No. I'm not taking chances with traders. So I think I'm at that point where now people can be traitorous. And I do not want that. Not yet, at least. I am also very well aware I have a lot of fertilized embryos. Yes, this is kind of on purpose. Ravenously hungry. Fuck. Alright. Consume that, and then drink that. Cotton plant has died because of cold. I see I'm getting to that time of the year again. I need steel. I do not have steel. I'll be getting components here very soon when I can manage the time. How are you doing? Food. Let's go ahead, prioritize feeding our prisoners. Oh, jeez. Problem when I have a majority force that's, down or incapable of doing things. Alright. Can you? What is your resistance? 2 points. Almost. Getting there. Getting there. You should play around a bit with priorities so you don't have to micromanage everything. I could. I know I should, but at the same time, I'm sort of... I don't know, it's just a bad habit. I micromanage everything, even though I shouldn't. You grabbed all that stuff. No, that needs to be done. And you're gonna go prioritize the meditation, so... Here, why don't we finish that door so that way you will do the smart thing instead of the stupid thing. That way it'll count as a different room and not connect these two, which happens sometimes. I know what I really want. That is going to be next on the agenda to get. Alright. Drink the tea. Oh. You've already done that. Oh my god. Did you do the stupid thing? Of course you did the stupid thing. Okay. Cook shit, you dumbass. Odd. Alright, what is the major deal? It's raw food, disturbed sleep, and an ugly environment. Alright, well then I want you to get off mining and hit research instead. Maybe just take a break from all that. Change of scenery should help. We'll let Fluff deal with all that. Are they still there? No, they left. But the relations are so good, so I'm not going to worry too deeply on the whole... Ah, did you do that? And all that fanciful stuff. Perhaps you can put down a simple stool by the research bench for a bit of comfort. Sure. Problem is, I don't think I have anything in mass. I know that's the idea, but I just do not have the resources. I really only have effectively 3 good pawns, and the 3 good pawns... Well, one, obviously a slave, the other... Oh, God. Alright. Who's enduring starvation? Right. Grunt. It's always fucking Grunt. Alright. I think once I get another pawn, things should start to pick up again. Cut stones, perhaps you mine a lot of boulders. I do have a lot of materials. It's just going to be the matter of getting everything to go in the way I would like it to. At least I could say that attend wedding thing is working out well. eat, and then chat with Angel here. Alright, so you should be joining here very, very, very soon. Why are you cooking when... Oh, no. Get some sleep, dude. At least Fluff here can pretty much manage herself. I am gonna eventually have to do some suppression. I also don't like how it's been too long since anything has happened. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that! I also should be wrapping this up soon. I went way longer, but it's a testament to show how much I really like Rimworld. Good news is, you're cold-blooded, so you can actually sleep out in this shit. Every time you prioritize work, they won't stop until either the order finishes or they run out of materials. If that ever happens, they'll do it until they die. Or until they go insane. That's happened before, too. I think insanity happens first before they just die. Unless their mental threshold is, like, 0, then, yeah, they'll just probably drop. Alright. Alright, this should do it. Perfect, yes. Alrighty, so I have another Glaceon. Funny, not intending for Glaceon supremacy, but it's happening nonetheless. Your skills are kind of crap. So, this is what I want you to do. You're going to mine. But simultaneously, I also want you to doctor and to warden. Because your social skills are great. This is actually what works out, so... You just focus on the feeding. I will have my boy here focus on the converting. And don't forget to drink tea. So that mental threshold will be of little concern. I think what I need is a sitting area. So I think I'm gonna do just that. Why do that when I can loot a table? I've got this right here. Claim it. Uninstall. Or better yet... Yeah. We'll just reinstall it. To... Oh, this is the worst space. Yeah, I guess we'll put it by the lamp. Everything I do is just so ungodly cramped, but... Well, welcome to 9x9 building. There's a table. Oh, I could. hear me out. It's not the best design, but it should satisfy the needs. I really should have used plain leather, but... oh well, screw it. Alright, so what is ratty? The boots can probably go. No. There we go. So, with that table, people will now have a place to eat at. And that's gonna probably be the great benefit, is having that table. Because let me tell you, if there's one thing people like more than anything, it's having a table to eat at. Bro is surrounded by women. Yeah, I just realized that. Every single pawn I own is literally a female. I'm literally building up a harem. Hell, 1, 2, 3 Glaceon, and one of them I'm working on making even younger. You know what? Speaking of, come here. I'm going to reverse you by 10 and make myself older by 5. Now, come rescue me. There you go. Funny how that works out, doesn't it? And you're even doing what I asked. Funny when your social skills actually come in handy. Oh, the food choice could have been better. Okay, you can't suppress the slave. That is unfortunate. Not gonna lie, I thought Nibbles wouldn't make it. Yeah, normally I have the rat die. But I think Nibbles has become a part of the colony at this point. Okay, so... drink the tea. Because when in doubt, the tea will be your friend. Alright. My scarce little bit of metal. I will use up my precious scarce little amount of metal I have. Why? So that way I can do things. You're making me want to play this game so much. I just fucking love watching this game. Rimworld is a very addicting game. I am not gonna lie. Like, even before this, I was playing. Because that's just a testament to how good this is. Alright, I'm gonna reorganize. What are you good with? Yikes, you can't even do anything. You could shoot a gun and pray you hit something. The only problem is, you are... unfortunately, if I were to play it, it would mean be through less than... oh. I'm sorry to hear. Time for a milking. Haul that. One. And probably 2 here. This game is just too expensive, and it only ever going on a max 20% discount is atrocious. Yeah, I agree. This game is so good. It just feels criminal that everything is just so cheap. Or expensive, sorry. Other way around. Alright, and I probably better be feeding you, because if I'm going to at least do what I'm thinking of, I should probably be making sure you're doing okay. No, I didn't get to make a, I didn't get to have a, oh god, what's that term I'm looking for? No, I didn't get the psych stuff. But that's okay. It's fine. I could buy it, I would, but unfortunately there are DLCs, which I dare say are nicer to have than others. I bought everything because I'm just that kind of person. If it's a game I play often, I will buy all the DLC. Same with, Hearts of Iron. I will buy all the DLC for that. Hi. Now I get to do that? Okay. I mean, fair enough. New recruit? Angel. Wait, I've had that for a while. That's tempting. That is very, very tempting to take. I'm going to deny it for the moment. I know. I'll deny that one. Hi. Who? What? Space refugee Stubber. Oh. I get what you mean, but spending almost 700 PLN, 200 on a single video game is just not something I can afford. Yeah, that does suck. A lot. Yeah. Okay. And then you can go ahead, stop after that. Perfect. Surprisingly, Fluff here has been very... Sue in Poland has some of the most expensive games on scene due to being stupid and the auto-recommend prices are being too inflated. That has to be shit beyond all reasoning. Just go ahead and haul that. Do you have a construction skill? Well, no, but you are critical at that, so... I might actually bring up a very different idea entirely. When you get the first chance. Drink tea now. Perfect. That conversion is done. Now I only need to recruit. And with both of them being in their 20s, and I totally didn't steal someone's age to make them younger or anything. It's all part of my elaborate plan. All I will need to do now is raise an army of children. I don't wonder if there is less than, Probably. Oh. Hi. I know you're not exactly the ones who cannot talk because of poor health. You know what? That doesn't bother me one bit. Not even one little tiny ounce of bit does that bother me. But yeah, I'm gonna start selling some things. Alright, who dismiss you? All that. Components to replace what will end up being broken. That's good. So that solves the component problem now. Now I just need to get the steel problem dealt with. God, I could. I do that, but fuck, this game is still expensive. How much longer have you got? Oh, you can still go on for resistance. What am I doing? What are you doing? Okay, you know what? That's fine. After that, I want you to pick up all this fungus. I feel like I should be getting more materials here very soon. Actually, 6 days, 14 hours, 3 quadrums, 7 days. Okay. Do you actually have a weapon to defend yourself? No. I think, in fact, that masterwork was, being used. So, there's the Mauser, but where's the gun? Okay. After that, take back all of that and re-equip that, because that is your gun. That was meant to be your weapon that was used by many other people. Deliver the food. Now, let's prioritize that chat. Prioritize cooking. Alright, I think I'm starting to slowly but surely fix me problems. I do wonder if Rimworld can be shared through family. Probably. I mean, you potentially could. You just have to find someone who'd be willing. What I really want you to do is actually deconstruct the shuttle parts. That'd probably get you the real experience you need. Alright, take a moment, chat them up, using your charm. Swoo the lady. Next, go ahead and consume 1. and then prioritize cooking. No, I'm already in a family share with my friends. Oh no, I know one of them also loves Rimworld. Perhaps with a 50-50 split for the game and work like that. I guess that could be one way to go about it. I think as soon as I get Fluff recorded here is when I'll record it. Blah, 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 blah. When I get Fluff recruited... There we go. English. I will probably go ahead and wrap it up. Because it seems like I'm stabilizing here well enough. I'm getting recruits. I am also even getting my, future generation ready. And when I mean future generation, I mean... I will be making sure the line survives. The diamonds will expand. Both in terms of land and in terms of children. Because, you know, 5 isn't enough. I'm probably gonna end up going nuts with it. You know, never mind, I'll be an unmarried man. Which then I'll hear, "Ah, but you gotta be married. Marriage is the only way." I see the point, don't get me wrong. I really do. It is also a video game. In vitro kind of shit. Yeah. Alright, so... This'll be a next time project. Let me find... furniture... So. Yes, there is indeed a method to this madness. You put the top along the wrong way. Shit, fuck. Boop. There we go. Thank you, Zeb. Food will be not prioritized, but everything else can go here as a temporary measure. I am definitely thinking, definitely next on the Psycast cycle will be to now start speccing into Technomancer, so I can gain the ability to enchant items, mend them, and make steel and rock constructs. The steel and rock constructs definitely being the thing I want more. Especially the rock ones. Those are useful to have. Don't forget to drink a tea. Should go to Madman. It's late. I'm going to watch D&D at around 2 to 3. I should probably be wrapping it up, too. It is almost midnight on my end, but I kept it going because I wanted to do one final thing, and I'm going to do that one final thing and then probably wrap it up. How is Grunt doing? Grunt's being a grunt. Why don't we go ahead and feed the grunt? What was your skills again? If you're anything useful, I'll send you out, more than likely. Plants. Okay. So I'll send you to the, one area with the other peeps, and you can go get me some more of that one flower that I will use for chem fuel. Nibble shall carry the colony on her back. Yes, the deaf rat will be the one that is, going to lead the better of the colony. Alright. Food first. And then chatting next. There is indeed 2 fluffs. But to avoid confusion, we'll do this. Rename. Oh, you have a very high social. Matilda. Actually, I think you should get someone that sounds like a streamer name. No, except that's not a streamer name. Wait, it's female. No, not Pokimane. Pokimane's lame. God, what was that one streamer? Okay, like, oh, I'll do this from the Digimon game. I'm trying to remember. What the hell was that one girl's name who was a streamer? Alright, well, you know what? For now, so that way I can wrap things up, you will just simply be named... You will take this bed. And I'm going to wrap this one up here. Otherwise, I gotta say, this is a good start. Or, rather, a better early game. It was a bit desperate. Can the next guy who's good at shooting be called Panzer IV Alsef H? Hold on. Oh, God. That designation, it sounds familiar. Was that the one that had the short barrel? Or was that before the short barrel? I think G was the one that was the long barrel, right? I know that tank, but I'm trying to remember. So think of all the German WW2 tanks. That's actually, like, my first fave. The second being the Tiger, of course. It's the one that has the armor skirts that I love and adore. So after they put the skirts on it. I liked it before they put the skirts, but they had the long gun. I know there was a short gun version, too. Oh, that also might be the third one I'm mistaking. I'd have to look it up again, because there was so many designations. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up here. If you liked the stream, like, sub, follow on Kick, and follow on X, and this was a bit of an extended one. I think even more extended than Digimon, but hey, you know what? 5 hours into this was fun, and I am looking forward to the next time. I'm at least hoping for the next time I can have all this assembled, maybe some of this cleared. Not sure what I want to do with this. I think this will just be more mushrooms extended. This might be an actual barrack quarter. But I'll wait and see. I definitely know this area up here is gonna be farming area. And this is just gonna be another steam geyser plant. May Nibbles continue her tranquil life of a rat. Alright, where is Nibbles? I guess we'll jump to the blind... Or, excuse me, deaf rat! Hi! Next to a dead person! But yes, may Nibbles enjoy her nice... camera. May Nibbles enjoy her nice nap. And I'll come back to this in a week. Maybe a bit earlier, it depends. I am gonna solo stream for a week or two. I'll wait and see. But yeah, I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.